Alright, time for more Verho. Oh yeah, I kind of hit like a dead end, didn't I? Wasn't really thinking that much about progression, I guess. Well, I have some ideas. I've been thinking about some other stuff. Been thinking about the broken weapons a little bit. And the fact that it's called like reforging. My guess is that I need like maybe I need to reforge them. It says reforge, right? It's maybe not crazy to think I actually need to upgrade them to like past just once to get them fixed, I guess. Because I found multiple broken weapons, and I have not found like a way to fix broken weapons yet, which makes me think that I already have it. So maybe what I actually have to do is like upgrade it like 10 times. Like get it to plus 10 and then it'll actually be repaired like fully. This weapon, like, I might just end up using this weapon because the damage is really high. I like the two-handed weapon stuff. And it's so much damage. It's 700 damage. It's just, you know, it's cursed, so you never really know what's up with it. I just wish the investment wasn't so high on the broken stuff. If I have to fix it to like plus 10 or something, it's to even just know if it's good. You know, that kind of blows. This thing is also really good, and this doesn't have like a huge investment because it's already upgraded. Like maybe I should just use this. It's got a bunch of strength scaling as well. And it's just way more damage. The spectral though. Kind of valuable. Broken ancient blade, okay. So this does use the smalls. I can buy smalls. I don't think I can buy the more expensive stuff. Like if eventually somebody will sell the large rev stones, then that would be good. I do have gold, and I could just cheat gold or farm it. So maybe I should try like and just see if maybe it's like Demon Souls. It'll be reforged at like plus 4. Still on the regulars. Okay, so now we need larges, and I've only got one. So it doesn't fix itself, at least not until maybe it's plus 10. Hmm. 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 I wonder if there's any cheats for this that, like, I could test this, because I feel like it probably... What is it? Large... Rev stone. The burrowing demons drop them. So you can farm these. I'm interested in trying to do this. To just find out, like, if it fully fixes the weapon. You know, I probably should have asked the dev when he was here last time, because he said he was like willing to tell me how these things work. It's probably pretty simple. It probably is just get him to level 10. That'd be my guess. Okay. I also need to figure out, like, what to do. Let me think about that before I go off on this farming adventure, maybe. Sunday festivities for the start of things. Nice. Yeah, Thanksgiving's coming up next week. Just like, what's 5 days away. Okay, one thing I want to check is if there's anything down here, because, like, there was just nothing down here. And, you know, there was some things to get, but I'm curious if, there's, like, any extra stuff hidden down here. I was kind of thinking about this. Because it's just, like, nothing down here. Do get a weapon out of getting kicked down here, but that was it. Okay, these guys come back. That's fun. Great. My blood weapon is probably a bad choice for this. This Vihender. Oh yeah, that's way better damage. Oopsie. Well, the way that these guys respawn, or maybe every enemy respawns in this game, I don't really know. It makes me think that if there's anything here, it would be in the room with all the corpses. Oh. Okay, that maybe that's a little... I'm surprised I didn't notice that before, if that's a hidden wall. It looks very much like a fake wall. Yep. I'm awake. Where am I? My memories, they elude me. The last thing I remember was closing my eyes. Then darkness, a silence that swallowed everything. My body. Where is my body? No, this shell, it is not mine. Tell me, what year walks the earth now? What color paints the sky? So long, I've been here so long then. I was Sorelia, daughter of Heron II, princess of the cat. What the fuck? But that name tastes like ash. I cannot feel my face. I cannot feel time. What was done to me? Forgive this broken shell. I know not what lingers within. If this is but a fleeting dream, then let it fade away. I have truly risen, then leave me cloaked in silence. A princess must never be seen like this. Please leave me alone. Stay? Why do you linger still? You're not disgusted by what I am. Are you not afraid of the sight before your eyes? I'm sorry. Everything is just so wrong. To see if they're still alive. Thank you, masked one. To this princess, your kindness is a fragile light in an endless darkness. I must leave this place. Though I walk this path alone, your compassion remains within my heart. Farewell, may your journey be gentler than mine. What the fuck? How did I miss this door, bro? This door was so obvious. Okay, she won't talk to me anymore. Okay, that seemed kind of important. Let me think if maybe there's anything else I haven't gotten. I can't think of anything that I've kind of just, like, left. The only place I can think are the demon areas. The demon areas that, I can't go in without taking damage the whole time. Moon powder is nice. I guess I could try... Oh, I got a level. What did I need for that weapon? It was 10 int, I think. May as well try for it. Fuck it. Travel. Alright, one thing I wanted to check was... They're, like, the burrower enemies in this. Apparently, like, they... can drop the large rev stones, and I kind of want those. Another thing that I was like wondering about is I saw what seemed like an NPC in this area that was all like, he was dead. And I didn't really think about it a whole lot, but I was watching back my playthrough a little bit, and I was like, that's weird. Like, that looks like one of the guys I talked to earlier. And I'm not, like, the best at remembering what people look like and stuff like that. It's just, you know, my brain doesn't work right with that stuff. So, I couldn't, like, instantly recognize who he was. Oh, maybe I fucked up. Because this guy's here, and this is obviously, like, his friend or something. Part of his order. That's him. That's my brother. When we were young, we both dreamed of becoming the greatest warriors in Haravel, hoping our names would one day be carried into legend. My brother always was better than I trained. Oh, yeah, this is the guy that's like, oh, my brother is super sick. I suck. I guess this guy, his brother must have died. I wonder if I could have done something, because he wasn't here before. Believed it was the spear that made the difference. Magical weapon in our family, always passed down from the eldest heir. Eventually, my brother achieved his dream, our dream. He became the greatest warrior in all of Haravel. He was then granted the highest honor a warrior could receive. The king commanded him to go to Yariv and attempt to lift the curse from humanity. So this is like the sword master. Many had ventured before him and none had returned, but people believed Paran would be the one to come back victorious. My brother became renowned while I stood in the shadow, unknown to anyone. Despite working so hard, it didn't matter. Filled with jealousy, I stole my brother's spear before he left for Yariv, the most dangerous place humanity had ever known. At dawn, I realized how selfish and foolish I'd been, but by then Paran had already left on his journey. He left without the spear. Not for my actions, my brother would still be alive. I don't deserve to hold this spear. If you wish, it's yours. You're more deserving than I ever was. Please just leave me alone. This was all my fault. He just gave me the fucking spear? Dude. I wonder if I could have done something. Oh. Oh, that is... Okay. I don't know if that's what you want to do. But, I mean, that's one way to make sure he doesn't recognize him. Dang. I wonder if I fucked up his storyline by not making him think his brother was still alive. I mean, I didn't even know that this was a thing until literally right now, so it's not like it would have changed anything from the perspective of, like, obviously, I just did not know. Next time I know. I know next time now. I wonder what happens if maybe he just gives up now and he doesn't show up to help later. Strong dex. Fire weapon. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's not amazing. What's up, Minnie? I just was walking around this place because I was thinking about a guy I had seen here that looked special, and I get here, and he's like, that's my dead brother. And then I was like, okay. And then I just, like, tried hitting him, and his fucking brother disintegrated. So I guess what you're supposed to do, maybe, is kill this guy, like destroy his corpse before he arrives so he doesn't recognize him, and then maybe he'll do something else. But he just found his brother and he's given up and gave me a spear, so I don't know if I get the bad ending now. Didn't disfigure his brother's corpse for him like a real friend. These are the burrowers, right? Yeah. These guys apparently can drop the stones I need to fix the Moonlight Sword. At this point, I'm operating under the assumption that the only way to fix a weapon is to upgrade it to +10, because I have multiple broken weapons. I've never found anything to fix them, but I can upgrade them, so I'm assuming I have to get them to +10 for them to get repaired. So I'm trying to think about, like, how I can farm the things to get that, and then, like, see. And apparently these burrowing demons drop it, so gotta put on the grave robber ring. Maybe see how long it takes to get one, because I'm going to need many. It's a bit of a bummer, though, because I'm kind of surprised I didn't think to, like, attack the corpse, because I kind of do that. 5 dark bombs, damn. Do these effects stack? They probably do. I also found a lady behind a hidden wall that's apparently the fucking princess of this place. She was literally some goop hidden, like, in an Iron Maiden. So. Didn't exactly... She said she was going to try and find her parents, so maybe she came here. So that's kind of why I'm looking around and found that guy and his brother and everything. I wonder if that, like, that brother is just like, hey, it's a quest line that helps you on a boss, or if there's a special ending for him, because the guy who made this game said yesterday that there's 4 endings. Yeah, these guys are pretty good experience, so this will get me to higher level. I guess requiring you to upgrade the broken weapons to +10 so they work is a good way to, like, prevent you from getting a really broken weapon early. Oh, okay, I got one. Yeah, I don't know. My guess is that there's probably, like, a vanilla ending, and then there's, like, vanilla plus, you know, like, different It's probably like Elden Ring, where it's kind of like you do the same things, but just, like, the things you get at the end are maybe a little different, but you have to, like, do a quest or 2 along the way to get access to those. Because that's what Elden Ring does. It's like, it has several endings, but many of them are just, like, kind of the same thing, with just, you know, different flavor, but you had to do a quest for a guy along the way. Yeah, I agree. Like, maybe a different boss. I don't know if I'm, like, not getting the loot from killing these guys as they dip back under. But they did drop a large spectral revstone, which is what I need to upgrade the Moonlight Sword. The broken Moonlight Sword. Just a regular revstone. One more and I'll get the level, and then I can use the Cursed Sword. And try it out. Oh, I need one more. Never mind. One more level. I don't know if I really want to do this to get the thing. Maybe if I was doing this off stream, I'd be willing to do this, but it's like, I don't know. It's gonna take a while to get the stuff to make sure that it actually is the case that it fixes the swords. Nice whiff. Alright, I give up. Now, the other thing I don't know. I feel like I'm just trying to think of places where maybe I didn't look around a ton and there might be something there. It's hard to know. Maybe here. Yeah, this sword is really good. I don't remember if I checked all these. Oh. Huh. Man, I must not have really looked at all if I missed this. What is this place? Ring of Lavender. Potions of Eleanor. Potions of Eleanor. Okay, let's look at this. It's got its own song. Cased within the slender black band lies a fragile sprig of lavender suspended in glass, as if up between moments its existence has remained hidden from all, lost to time and shadow until now. The ring's craftsmanship defies all understanding. No hand from this world or age could have forged such delicate perfection. Its aura carries a heavy sorrow of unsettling power, hinting at an ancient forest bound to lavender's quiet bloom, something beyond mortal understanding, an echo of grief that refuses to fade into oblivion, amplifies the effects of all potions. Neat. Probably some deeper meaning here that I don't know. Thanks for the ring. I don't know how I fucking missed that. Maybe it didn't open when I was here the first time. It was closed and I had to hit something and I never came back. I remember checking a lot of the other ones, but I don't remember checking those. That's why I came back. Yeah, I went down there. That's where I got the sword on the other side. Alright, well, the question remains is I don't really know where to go at this point. Oh, you know what? I think in the city, there was, like, stairs I didn't find. Or I didn't find a way to open the staircase. So I gotta remember where that was. Oh, there's a thing out there. Ancient rock. Yeah, there's been a lot of cool zones in the back half. It's a lot more, you know, because you're in the town. A lot more going on. This is like where all the shit happened. You know, there was that building I went in and I didn't find anything in there. Maybe that's what I need to go in, because that was the only door I really found that you could actually go in so far. Question was, where was that door? I think it's over here to the right. Yeah. I gotta find out where that staircase was. Because there's a staircase that I remember seeing. It was like a big fucking... a whole thing. It was a big fucking thing. It was like a giant staircase. This place is called, like, the lower city, so I'm assuming that when I go up... Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was it. Yeah, I guess I just missed these doors. I just have to find where the stairs are again. I guess this... Pretty big credit to this game. Like, I've never really gotten stuck, you know? It seems like everywhere that kind of has interest, there's a thing in there that you need to do. Which... You know, like, because I had come in here and I didn't find anything relevant, this is, like, the first thing that came to mind is maybe there's something in there, and sure enough, there was. The design, like, the overall design of this game, it's very smooth. You never really get stuck, and that's good, because, like, obviously, Kingsfield and Shadow Tower, you know, a lot of times you just get stuck. If it's your first playthrough and you don't have maps and shit. Now, where the heck were those stairs? The big honking staircase somewhere that I just opened. Oh, there it is. I think that's it right here. Here we go. Whoa, look at that guy. Big old demon. Nobility District. Finding our way. Oh, wait, I don't have the chat on. My bad. Let me do that. There we go. Alright, now we gotta look around here a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it might be a little obvious just from watching me play this game, but I really like it. The only complaints I have is just, like, it feels you don't exactly have great defensive options. There's no armor in this game, and the combat... Because it's so fast and snappy, the enemy attacks have to be extremely difficult to dodge. So you kind of just end up taking damage, and it's more about, like, how fast you can give damage rather than, like, how... There are some enemies where it's really fair and you can dodge everything, but I felt like a couple bosses, it's just like, you should block, you know? You should block or just heal. Spike Fiend. That's what they call me when I play Knights of the Old Republic. Just hack into everything with spikes. Oh, these guys summon stalkers as well. 1 EXP. Probably 1 HP as well. Dang, look at that big old chair. It's like hip height high. I like that they keep the tradition of the hero being a little guy. Always like that. The Russ Hardy height. From Shadow Tower. Ow. Huge ancient rock. Big rock. Okay, no, that's just the seam. Nice fireplace. If I turn to the right here and there's no chimney. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not living. Maybe it goes up that wall. I was just I don't know. Whenever I see fireplace, I'm like, did they remember to put a chimney? Hmm? Big old key, inner city key. Oh, I already have the fire bombs on. Okay. Just wanted to check. Like, you see, I don't know if you can actually strafe those attacks. Maybe you can. Just more about, like, killing them rather than dodging their attacks, you know what I mean? Nice fireplace. Alright, so I found 2 switches in here. Probably a 3rd. And it probably opens this. Can't just have 2 switches in here with nothing to do with them, right? Oh, maybe I didn't go this way. Hmm. That's probably the 3rd one. Is there a heal spell? Let me see. Oh, this is homeward. That's kind of nice. Okay, this one eats enemy health. It's pretty close, but I don't see like an earth heal. But you got leech life. That's something at least. Oh, is this what it gives me? It opened this. Got a sick, nasty demon scythe. Oh, it's a duel. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. A dex and strength scaling. That's a lot of damage. Look at that damage. It's almost 800 damage. That's crazy damage. I've never seen anything do that much. can't use it, though. I like how many secrets are in this game like that. It's just, hey, here's a random house, you come in for a key, but there's a fucking goated weapon in here if you're willing to just run around and flip 3 switches. Alright, let's try the Corrupted Slayer. Oh, I don't have enough strength? Bro, I would have just leveled strength if I knew that. How much do I need? I need 75. Okay, well. Try that out later, I guess. Cool. Dang, 8888. That's a lot of experience points. Not as much as it should be, considering that, like, the burrowers give you 5,000, but I guess he's pretty easy to beat. Just takes a couple swings. Man, now that I know that there's just, like, an absolute shitload of secrets in this game, I'm just, like, checking everything. I guess it makes sense, you know. Oops. Wonder what happened to the lady I found. She said she was gonna come here. Maybe she's already here and I just missed her. And crossbow +5. I don't even know if there's like a guide to look up. Do I have a ring of strength? No. Is there just loot over here? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like loot, but I guess I just gotta go straight in. Tiny spectral revstones. These guys give smaller ones than the fucking burrowers. Why do the burrowers give more? Dang, look at this place. Maybe this place got lavender all over it. Maybe it's connected to that ring. That ring, honestly, I should wear it. Because stronger potions is really valuable. Okay, so we got the greenhouse, we got the purple house. We got the front door. And I probably can't open this. Yeah. I wonder if I could jump these trees, get over. Seems like it. Seems pretty easy, actually. New skip, bros! Oh my god! It saves 50 minutes! I call it tree jump. Yeah. Shield is a great option. Ow. Nice. This is annoying. That one burn proc took like 2 full health bars worth of health before it went away. Arcana Blade. Magical blade made from a mixture of black steel and arcstone, usually wielded by a high-ranking Orient Inquisitor, is an excellent magic catalyst. Thanks to this, spells cast through the weapon, both runic and from magical items, are far more effective than on most other weapons. Oh, that's pretty fucking good if you're an int head. So where do you, I guess you get the key from in there then. I don't want to rest because these guys will all reappear. Oh hey, there's a symbol. Ancient symbol. Ring of Great Mana. I'm not even going to look at that. I have not cast a single spell the entire playthrough. I do not intend to start now. Saving the spell casting for subsequent playthroughs. I thought these were going to be damage tiles, but they're not. 2 guys. What's up, Sim? Welcome to the Verho. What hit me? Another key. Castle key. Oh hey, it's this guy. What's up? Look at how they worshipped him, carved in stone, shrouded in mystery, etched into legend. Tell me, do you believe in the tales? My father believed in the Maker. He believed the Maker was the Messiah, that he is why he joined the Order and why I did too. But one day he never returned home from his assignment. We lost everything. The order claimed he deserted, that he had joined the non-believing heretics in Moigur. Couldn't believe it, not at first, but as days turned into weeks, weeks into months, and months to years, it changed me. I resented him. I hated him for betraying the order, for betraying me. But now I realized it was all a lie. He didn't betray the order. They betrayed him. They sent him on a suicide mission to Yariv for asking too many questions, just like me. Maker's order may once have been honorable and prestigious, but now its mask has been torn away, revealing its hideous face. Came to Yariv for answers. I followed in my father's footsteps, and you know what I learned. There is no Maker. There is only the order. They sent my father to die. And when I finish his mission, I'll return to the Oran Empire and dismantle the whole damn thing. Make no mistake, I refuse to die here, especially not in the name of some false god or desecrated order. Here, take this. It's one of my father's rings. He claimed that in times of great peril, it allowed him to tap into something deep within, unleashing great strength. I mean, it's just a reminder of everything I lost. Now get out of here. I have a job to do, and I don't need anyone getting in my way. Ring of the Father. It's time for Giant Dad to live again. In moments of... Oh, it's RTSR. It's the cat ring. More damage at low health. That doesn't sound good. The question is do I actually open this? Because it has been a while since I have saved. And if I do that, it will be kind of annoying to get it back. So let's open the door and go inside and hope that there's a fucking... I guess there is a savior thing right here. I can just do it real fast. But first, I will be right back. Hello. Alright. I'm going to go use the ancient symbol thing just to see what's in there. Then I'm gonna go look around and see if I can find the whatever her face was, the princess, because she said she was gonna come here. I don't know when she's gonna do that, but may as well look around a little bit. Who's hitting me? Whoa. Oh, there's guys in there. Okay. Alright, there's some kind of holy amplifier over there, I think. See if it's worth using the seal on this. I mean, it looks cool. It's a cool looking room. Yeah, it's just a holy amp. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Canis. Alright, let's go... I don't know. Maybe I just start, like, looking from the outside for her, because I did not see her just looking around. Giant's Pass. The exit goes to the lower city, right? I feel like I've failed a good amount of quest lines, but that's just how it goes on your first playthrough. Alright, this is the room where you fight the stuff. Is it gonna make me fight them again? No. Okay, good. Alright, let's just see if there's... Oh, okay, there she is. Alright, that's easy. Glad I started on the outside and not the inside. Oh, it's you. Forgive my silence. I was merely gazing upon the capital. Once my home, now a cradle for monsters. I too have become something born of those ruins. My father was a monster too, or so I remember him. He trusted no one, not even his own blood. He saw betrayal in every gesture, every whisper that echoed through the halls. Loyalty was never enough. People vanished for a glance, a cough, a word spoken too softly. Even his friends dared not stand too close. As his own daughter, even I was not spared his cruelty. I learned early how to walk without sound, how to speak without meaning. But I did have Verho, more a father to me than the king ever was. My father's dearest friend, the archmage, the most powerful mage in the kingdom, guided my hand through the arcane, showed me how to listen to the world's hidden workings. Where my father gave commands, Verho gave answers. Where the palace offered silence, he gave patience. His guidance was the only certainty I had. I know not what became of him. I can't remember. Do not know why I still linger trapped in this rusted cage, wearing the memory of a princess. But perhaps I never truly understood my purpose. Not then, not now. Thank you for listening. Feel free to gaze with me for a while if you wish. Your company is most welcome. My Iron Maiden Flesh Pillar GF. No secrets. Got anything else to say, lady? You're gonna go somewhere else now? I gotta try and track you down. The only one that I'm pretty sure I'd completely failed was, that guy, his brother. Considering I could mangle his corpse, he probably would never recognize it was his brother, because now he's all depressed. Alright, is there anything else I want to try and figure out? I don't know. I need more of these. I don't have whatever, Rune steel. I need 6 of these, I think. Yeah, I don't have whatever takes things to +10, so I don't think I can actually even, like, try and fix the Moonlight Sword. I want to see what happens when you get the broken weapon to +10. Because the only thing I can really see happening is that it, you know, it completely fixes it. Because, like, why would you want a +10 broken weapon? The only thing I can think of. Because I have multiple broken weapons and I've found nothing to fix any of them. So it's got to be you actually have to fix them to +10 or something. That's my guess. Alright, well. Travel. Upper City. We got the key, we can go in. Even though we don't need the key, because you can just jump over the fence. Welcome to the castle. Castle Verdite. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Locked. I believe today is the very moment in juncture. If you were an affiliate, I would be at 6 digits. The claps to V, making it to Pinnacle and Peak. Well, congratulations. Sometimes I think about, like, how long I've streamed over the years. It kind of just blows me away that how many people have, like, actually watched that long, too. Kind of nuts. Servant's key. Probably that locked door I saw. Got another way out here. Okay, that just loops back here. We got an upstairs. We got this door. Does this open? Okay, that opens that. What about the other door? No. What about upstairs? You know, I will say, what the fuck is this? Puppet Night. Interesting. Okay, this was just unlocked, straight up. Another Puppet Knight. Albert Puppet Knight. Let's Beyblade! Oh, shit. Actually did a fuckload of damage. He throws his weapon and teleports to it. Okay, these guys are cool. They got moves. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate everybody that watches. I don't know why people do, but I appreciate it. There's a bunch of these fucking guys. Ow. Dang, they turn around and stab you very quickly. You just cannot be near them for long. Pick it up, come on. Alright, that's probably a boss. It did. Is it a... It's probably shit, right? Is that just like a re-release of it, or what? I healed. I am still alive. Did I save? Or do I have to redo this whole thing? I gotta redo it all. Well, that's cool. Is it just like a, hey, this shit didn't work before, now it works now again? Or is it like a big upgrade or something? There is some crazy shit going on that I could not track or understand. I can't... he's not attacking when he appears, but I am taking damage from the attack that is not appearing. That is, like, basically just a cone of you die. There's just no dodging that. Okay. Well, I can't be at range, and I can't fight melee, so I guess I just have to bait the jump and just have space to dodge it. For both types of these guys. Still hit me twice. Whatever. There's just a lingering hitbox there with no visual representation at all. Okay, it really does linger forever. You just have to wait a million years for the dust to go away, I guess. probably switch to a different weapon for this part. Because breaking these boxes with this sword costs me a lot of health. Okay. Alright. There goes all my health from the bleed. That's cool. Never really like stuff like this where it's, you know, status ailments are incredibly debilitating and really the only way to manage them is by leveling a stat, because it's just like, it's the, hey, level this if you don't want to be annoyed stat. I just don't like that. Never really liked that. Like, hey, do you want to constantly lose control of your character? If you don't, then you better level this. Like, okay. Alright, yep. Bosses, I thought. Alright, you're just gonna teleport through walls. Seems like a lot of enemies do that in this game. They just don't really care. Like, once they're aggroed, they are just on you forever. Alright, well, let's fight whoever this guy is. And you have the same moveset. Oh, he's got twin swords. Chaos Duelist. Alright. Okay. Alright. 2 jumps plus delay, attack, body slam. That one's just keep away, so back up. Figure 8 pattern. What is that move? He just keeps doing that if I'm not close. He just doesn't do anything. What's up, Psy King? Alright, that's the keep away move. Moved into that shot. Oh, part of them are stuck behind there. I probably could have gotten some cheeky DPS in, blocking the projectiles with the stairs. Nice, nice. More puppet boys. This guy will teleport through a wall to me, so surely he'll come out here. Yeah, this place is cool. There's a lot going on. Okay. Oh, no, he's not going to teleport to me. He's a bow guy, not a halberd guy, even though he's yellow. I found the princess for this place twice. I found her behind a wall in the pit. And I found her outside the city on a dock. So I'm looking for her. She's probably in here somewhere. Oh, Sai, I was meaning to ask. With the broken weapons, is the thing that fixes them getting them to +10? Okay, that makes sense. Holds off the super powerful weapons until you have the mats to actually fix them. I guess I could farm large spectral stones, but I don't have the thing to get +10, so I don't think I could bring the Moonlight Sword back until I find whatever gets +10, because the only thing I have is like +9, I think. Not open from this side. Ooh. Captain's key. Probably open some stuff back in the main area. Okay, yeah, that opens back here. Now I could try the funny Corrupted Slayer. Oh, dang, look at the purple. Fancy. Still locked. Wait, does my sword glow and light everything up? That's kind of sick, even when I have it away. That's cool. I like that. A little slow on the charge, but it's not bad. It's still very good. Large spectral again. That's what I want, so I can repair the Moonlight Sword. I need more of these, and then whatever gets it to +10. Ooh, it has sword magic? How does what's the button combo for sword magic in this? Because I remember in the other Kingsfield games, it's always been like a little funky, like a button combo, almost like switching weapons in Shadow Tower. Charge, attack, and press block. Not enough mana. Okay. So I just don't have enough mana pool. I don't think I've leveled Force at all, so I have like the bare minimum mana. But that's cool. Okay, well I think I can go up now. Yeah. I'll probably respec before the end of the playthrough just to mess with a lot of the magic stuff. I might back my save up too before beating the game to try and see if I can get other endings. Got another way up. Is that the Calca demon? Stop attacking me with your neck hole, man. That's gross. Another large. That's nice. So these guys are pretty good for farming larges. Okay. Still locked. I like this, like the little display of the enemies. The bat. Or almost like almost looks like the void, you know, the thing that opens up when you walk into it to fight Balron at the end of Shadow Tower. This is the guy from Devil's Spire, you said. I should give that a shot sometime. I really need to get out the door. I think the sword guy, yep, he'll come through the wall. Just fight him alone out here. Another large. Holy moly, these guys are rich. Bunch of rich assholes in here. Okay, that's this door. Ring of Riches. Dang. Almost got him. Thought that would have killed. Okay, so I get 10 per, so I could cast the sword magic at 10 at 6 force, 7 force. I'll hold off. I know there's no reason to really not to, but still. Wrong way. Got a blue door. Okay, so I think that's an archer if you won't follow me out. Dang, nice map. Kasalan key. This makes me think of Dark Souls 2's R2 on halberds. We got a red way up. We got a blue way hallway. Both look important. Oh, hey. Gale fragment. This is a nice view. No invisible wall. It's worth parkouring on the face of the building, maybe. Locked. Missed a key? Oh, maybe the key I got is used downstairs, and then that gets you through this. Oh, there we go. No treasure. Two beds. What could this mean? Oh, here we go. Throne key. Oh, 300 gold? This guy's friggin' rich. That's enough to buy almost a stone. All right. throne key opens this. Alright. There's some shit going on in here, too. It's the treasury. Alright, let's just loot it, and hopefully nothing bad happens, right? Got all this money. Sunblade. Cool. Huge ancient rock. Damn, I'm friggin' rich, bruv. All this money. I could use a thing on this, too. My guess is that this is going to be a bad one to use. But who knows? Maybe it's good. Maybe this is Triple Fang. Red Eye Twin Daggers. Piece of Rev Steel. Daggers of the Red Eye Assassins. This is one of the largest assassin guilds in the entire continent. Rumor says their headquarters lie somewhere in the desert of Moya. However, no one who has tried to prove it has returned alive. I can actually use these. Oh yeah, this is the move set that's like if you you can do shit like this. And it becomes even better if you have the agility ring and the magic spell that gives you more backstep distance. You can like chain them together for higher movement speed. They're currently bugged and their sword magic does ridiculous damage. That sounds awesome. Yeah, look at that. Pretty nice movement tech. Got Grave Robber. We want Scavenger. Pretty cool. Oh, you can do it in the air. You get an air dash with this. That's actually crazy. Awesome. That probably helps you maybe clear some gaps that you couldn't before. The regular daggers have same thing, right? Yeah. Probably some skips could be done with that. Oh yeah, I realized I maybe failed a quest line because I got this from this dude who found his brother dead. And then I just like, of course I attacked him and his brother gets like mutilated. So I'm guessing what you can do is if you mutilate his brother before he shows up, he won't know it's his brother and he'll keep his quest line going. So I think I failed that. It's no big deal. I'll try that next time. I don't know if I should go in here until I can find the lady that I'm looking for. I don't know where she's going to reappear, but she seems really important. Okay, I'll go back down, I'll save, and then I'll try jumping over there and see if there's anything I can do here. Not this door. Down, around. Down. Been a while since I turned in my rocks. Hey, he's up. Holy shit! Damn, he stayed evil and they fucking murked him. Damn. I guess he must have been like Yurt and killing other people. Dang, that guy was my best source of fucking crossbow bolts. Oh, okay, so I've got 4 of these. I think I needed 6. Oh, did I miss him killing somebody? See the guy over here? Yeah, he was. Okay. Dang. Rip. So I have 7 of these, and it's 3, and so I think I could get this to +9 right now, because 1, 2, that's 3, and then 3, it's 6. I'm pretty sure I could. I just don't have the thing to get it to 10. I may as well do it. Fuck it. I know I want to see it. Can't say no to the fucking Moonlight Sword. Piece of Spectral Rev Steel. Oh, so I can get the regular something to +10 then. This one is regular. This one is spectral. Okay. So I need to find spectral rune steel. I just found the regular rune steel, which means I can get a regular thing to +10. This one, I probably should have used those on this, honestly, but whatever. I don't care. I don't have larges either for regular Revstone. But at least I can get the Moonlight Sword there now. I'm probably going to... Whatever ones I get from now on is just going to be this. Because this is like... I'm using this pretty often. I think the Zweihander is also spectral. Yeah. Corrupted Slayer. Maybe this is the better upgrade. Alright. So, I guess I was supposed to do the burrows, like, after this? I guess it doesn't really matter. Just kind of like you also... Doesn't really matter if you get to the One-Eye Temple early. I haven't found the lady yet. I like that. On one hand, it is nice to have like a more directed, like this is the way you go type experience, but I've always liked how Shadow Tower 1, they just put you in the tower, you know, and you can kind of just go whatever boss you want to first. And the speedrun for that, we basically fight Necron, who's like the second to last boss you normally fight casually first. His ring is so good, it's worth going down to fight him first. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? Don't get careless. That puppet in the fog isn't like the other headless monstrosities in the castle. He's no mindless drone. I'm honestly tired of demonic nonsense. We've got to keep moving, right? True. Somebody's shooting bolts at us. Yeah, I mean, that's a very good system. I think. Where there are set paths you have to go down, but you can, like, begin down a path and then have to, like, go back. It's kind of, it's more like the Souls style, I guess. Which is, I mean, it makes sense. It's a good style. Okay. This is opening more and more doors. I'm expecting to find a boss behind. Okay. That makes sense. This is a good shortcut. Or Kingsfield 2 is another way to look at it, right? There's stuff that you have to do in Kingsfield 2 to gain access to other areas, but you can kind of go about the order in the way you want. But at the end, you do have to do certain things. Dang, you killed this guy? Oh no, he's alive. I'm going back in. So they've all been trying to fight him and they can't do it. Alright, this is like straight up the disguise boss room. Just this room here. I can like see the repair powder that you get like right here. Alright, let's go into the portal. Surely this ends well. Oh, dude, it's Kingsfield 3. This is the Alfred cutscene. He's gonna stand up and like do the one swing of the sword. Like in the opening cinematic when they show him off. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Spin the win, baby. Ah! I gotta wait for him to tuck her out. Dude, the guitar? He does real damage, holy moly. Holy fuck. I was on the wrong hill. Probably clear my bar except for healing and anti-burn stuff. Which leaf is the burn? Here we go. Probably want some frost powder. I probably cannot anoint this weapon. He is probably strong against dark, if I were to guess. Although he does fire, so maybe he's fire element. I don't think I could anoint this weapon. No, I cannot. It's fine. It seems like this weapon's probably a good choice. Maybe the Sunblade is better. Let's try it. No sword magic. I'm kind of concerned about the lady. I guess let me ask this, if you're willing to answer. If I beat this boss without, like, do I need to find the princess again before defeating this boss to continue her quest line? I guess is the way I should ask it. Okay. I'll beat him then. Reswing. I wonder if that guy will teleport into the boss room with me. Oh, start. Oh, yep, he does come in. I wonder if you could do any funny stuff like this, like get a enemy push through like a wall during a boss fight like this by bringing an enemy in. I am burning. Whoa. He's doing it again. Do you ever think of adding an option that shows damage numbers on enemies? Like Shadow Tower 1? I'd get it if you think that's like a little too much information to hand out. But that one thing that's really nice about Shadow Tower 1, it's very easy to tell, like, compare builds and stuff and equipment because of being able to see damage numbers. Yeah, like, Shadow Tower puts it in the bottom right of the screen. And you can kind of tell naturally what weapon does more damage, you know. But it is really nice for just, like, quick comparisons. Shadow Tower Abyss didn't have that, and it made it a lot harder to route because of that. Oh, he's doing some shit. I don't like that. Phase shift tell. Oh, he brought a boy in. He's got ads. That's kind of interesting. Can I press the button before dying? Yeah, I think that would make sense, especially on, like, because the bosses, you always get, like, the enemy bar in a reliable slot. Dang, he's just bringing all the boys in right now. It's kind of cool. I haven't seen that explosion there. Nice. That's a cool fight. Phase 2. Reminds me a bit of Apollos.
My theory, it was right all along. This crystal serves as an anchor, binding the demon's will to this body. This one is potent enough. We can use it to track our true adversary. Come with me.
Cool. We're in the upside down castle. Now is not the moment for answers. With the anchor in our grasp, we now pose a genuine threat to the one that set all this in motion. He's already drawing the strength needed to crush us. When that moment comes, all will be lost. That, however, will take him time. We must act before he completes his preparations. We must strike first. If we seek to end him, we must venture into the demon's jaw, right into the heart of this realm. Yet to open such a portal, we require magic beyond this world's grasp. We require the heart of an archdemon. Now, not one, but 3 such hearts. Okay, so there's 3 areas that I haven't been able to go into yet that have been demon realms. So I'm guessing I'm getting access to those. Under ordinary conditions, a mortal cannot endure. Yep. There may be one exception, but he does not walk here, and you will confront what even he feared to dream. As I said, under normal conditions, surviving there is impossible, but we have a way. The anchor you acquired. That's precisely why we pose such a threat. 3 demonic rifts stand before you, each harboring a demon you must kill. I ask the impossible, I know. But if your heart is set on breaking the curse and leaving Yariv, trust me, there's no other choice. Secure the hearts, then I will explain all. One more thing, the anchor doesn't keep you alive in the demon's realm. It lets you share its power with those who fight alongside you. You wish to return alive, and you must seek out trusted allies or those desperate enough to stand with you. Okay. Find the 3 rifts. Okay. $9 points. Big. Well, I could, because I have like 100 mana potions, I guess what I could do is get just enough mana to cast the sword magic on my sword and just, spam it. Just like pound the button. Considering I have so much mana potions now because I haven't cast a single spell. I just need to get, what, 100? There we go. Alright. So now we gotta go into the devil areas. I already did a lot of this area because you can get to these other statues and get the sword here without having the anchor, so I've done a good amount of this area already. There was just one path I couldn't get to, so I guess let's check that out. I couldn't go super deep in here because you just take constant damage, but I did make it like all the way over here. And get the sword in the middle and everything, which is cool. I like it when games just let you do stuff like that. It's like you're obviously not supposed to be here yet, but you totally still can just like get stuff out of the area if you are willing to die a bunch trying to do it. It kind of reminds me how, like, you're able to do the Path of Light in Kingsfield 4 and fight the Four-Armed Knights really early in the game when you really shouldn't. Always like that. It's one of my favorite things to do in Kingsfield 4 is just do the Path of Light right at the beginning of the game. Because it's way harder if you do it then. And funny enough, the strats that I developed to do that are the same strats I used in the record for Good Ending. Just ate a submarine sandwich. Hell yes. That sounds good. Okay, can't. I gotta hit the things on the wall. He just not hittable, or? Gotta smack the head. Power surge. Dang, that's crazy. Hopefully it didn't cause any, like, real damage to your local grid or anything. That might have blown a transformer somewhere. What the fuck is this? Is this a crossbow? It'd be risky. I'm guessing it summons stalkers on yourself. I don't know if it's really worth it considering how much damage I get out of the fire crossbow. Oh, it's like a spread gun. So it's like maybe each bolt is that much damage. So it's just like crazy stack damage or something. I'll mess with it a little. Galumdum. Oh yes, Sai, if you're still here, I found a room where I got like the Ring of Lavender. Was that room's a specific reference to anything? I'm just curious because it seemed like a lot of care went into it. Oh, here's the heart. All right, well that's the fourth heart. Music kind of changed. Oh shit. All right, it's got things on its legs. Oh, okay, so it uses a bolt every time, so it is like a shotgun. Ah, okay, I see. I said when I was in there, like, hey, the music is really good. It's probably meaning behind this area, so that's cool to know. Yeah, this thing just burns through your bolts. Holy moly. Alright, I got one leg down. And I swapped my crossbow fast enough. I fucked up. Bloodstone. I have secrets. We want the runic. So I don't actually completely run out of crossbow bolts. I keep trying to use the sound for this ticking as my cue to shoot, but it's a little before the bar actually fills. I have to use the color changing on the bar in the corner of my eye. I think that's probably what I should have done the whole time. Although, you can put the stamina in the middle of the screen. Maybe that's the play. I wonder how pissy he'll get if I actually try and melee these. Okay, so there's some up the leg, I see. Kind of reminds me of Dragon's Dogma. Fighting the dragon, having to shoot all the different locations of hearts on the dragon. How did I miss that? Instant poison. Oh, no, no, no. This is, I want to go over there. Damn, these enemies are persistent as heck. Yeah, you just cannot ignore enemies at all. Just have to respect every single enemy. Every now and then, I just find myself passively, or not, I guess just trying to bunny hop just from muscle memories. $20K experience. Jeez Louise. These guys are worth killing. 100%. Where's the heart? Here it is. crazy skybox. I love it. Oh, the roots cover the statues. No. Can I get the rune while this is happening? Yes. I can get this too. Ring of Blades. Hell yeah. I love Pursuer. No joke. The Ring of Blades in Pursuer is like one of the best things in Dark Souls 2. Whoa. Bro was just squatting. Oh. Ow. Dangerous. Really dangerous. Man, these stalagmites just eat your arrows. You're anywhere near them. Part of his natural defenses. Oh. You know, I was just wondering. I was thinking that that part at the shore in the lower city, I thought that maybe I would come out on the other side of the shore at some point, but I never have. So maybe I need to like try and get across there somehow. Yeah, this definitely reminds me a lot of the Dragon. That's the closest thing I can think of to this. Dragon mixed with fucking what's his name? The boss in Jabu Jabu. Well, I'm glad he's blessed me with extra grenades. It seems like he's having fun. I'm glad he's having a good time. Maybe it went wonky because I like left his attack area by going into that cave and then coming back out. Maybe that like double stacked his AI or something, so he's doing it twice as much. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Because I imagine you have to come out from destroying the heart out of one of the tunnels anyway, so maybe going into that other tunnel and grabbing the rune is what did it. I mean, maybe I could reproduce it and just do it over and over and see how crazy it gets. Because it is a good time to go and loot all the stuff in here, because all the crawlers are gone. Cane scroll. Does that look like 3 times as much? Let's go back and try it again. Doesn't seem like he activates. it's This is pretty sick. It's starting to lag. This is pretty awesome. Oh my god. You barely see the legs anymore in there. Yeah, it looks awesome. I like it. I'm glad I had this happen. Oh, I hit the stalactite again. Or stalagmite, sorry. I'm just looking for the next one. Okay, I see it. Or maybe not. Oh god. Uh-oh. There's a thing there. Aw. Alright. Let's not mess around this time, so I don't have to do this a 4th time. That was pretty cool. Alright, all I have to do is break the heart and then the crawlers go away, so maybe I'll just beeline there. Once I kill him, I'll get the other stuff. Oh, the burning damage is getting in them. I was wondering why they kept popping. It must be the burning damage. Oh, the waves block it. That one should die from the burn. So 3 shots will do it with the burn. Alright, I kind of gotta get around the other side to get that one, I guess. Let's go around. Scrolled past it. Ring of Blades. There we go. Direct upgrade. Woo! No, I don't think so. I didn't go back in the tunnel and come back out, so maybe it's just wilding for me. Might be settings related, I don't know. Maybe it's like the heart that I did last matters? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I could try it right now. I don't mind. You know, I saw the other day that I don't know if this would actually it just came into my mind. I think it's funny. I saw that Fortnite is now allowing for the sale of Unity games through Fortnite. You know, I'm just saying. Just imagine Verho Fortnite. He already seems to be behaving a little differently. I still have to play Dread Delusion. I'm pretty sure I bought it. I just haven't played it yet. That's okay, I won't tell anyone. Nobody watches my stream anyway. Just gotta find the other ones. They're probably on the other side of them. I mean, let me show you my settings real quick. Oh no. I don't think I have anything super crazy on. Got max FOV. Well, it doesn't seem like it's unbeatable or anything, so it's not, at least it's not like a... Not gonna stop me from getting past him, I guess. As long as I can... Okay, there's the last one. Maybe there's more. You know, it is... Maybe it's strange because I broke those other 3 hearts early. The only one that I couldn't break when I was here first was the one that didn't have the statue on the outside, this one. All the other ones I was able to do, like, way, way, way early. So maybe that messed with the flag somehow, and that's affecting the boss. Okay. Cool. Nice. This is pretty sick. Cool. This is getting cooler. I'm getting hype. All right. Wow. Oh shit. Danmaku? Need some Toho music. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I am dead. Okay, I need to put poison leaves on my consumables. I mean, I don't exactly play a ton of new games that come out every year because I just spend so much time speedrunning stuff, but I mean, I can't think of a better game I played this year. I'm trying to think of everything I played this year. Hey, the only thing I would say I've enjoyed as much as I've enjoyed this year is Night Rain. Not exactly the same kind of deal, but that's it really. A lot of games this year just got like were originally like delayed because they didn't want to be in the same year as Grand Theft Auto, and then Grand Theft Auto got delayed to next year now. Everybody's got to worry about Grand Theft Auto all over again. That reminds me, just thinking about it now, I need to play Silk Song. I haven't played Silk Song yet. Kind of worried about circling around the side. I don't think that's the last one. Dang, he's like a fireworks show. All right, let's do it again. Gotta need to like hold back a little bit on some of the doubles. Oh, okay. I don't know if I like skipped something there, but probably could have sniped that thing from way back and gotten out of there a little faster. Big levels. Let's do it. Big money, big health. Alright, I got one of the hearts. Now I should just be able to explore in here without the bugs being here, right? Get all this stuff. You know, it's funny because, like, ooh, a blank mask. Nice. Maybe like 10 years ago, I had a conversation with a friend of mine about how there was so many Souls-likes, but nobody had really made like a field-like. But now there's like multiple of them. It's kind of awesome. Here we go. All right, let's go back over there. Gonna loot everything. Get the rune. Yeah, because you can't really credit From Software at this point for keeping it alive, because basically every fucking one of the games is not available for purchase anymore, so it really is up to like independent developers and people that were inspired by the games to keep the style of game going, because FromSoft don't give a fuck. Literally the only one that you can buy right now is Eternal Ring. And it's only on PlayStation. Bit of a shame, but what can you do? It still just is crazy to me that the game that they picked was Eternal Ring and not Kingsfield 4. Eternal Ring has basically like a couple things that it does really well, but everything else is just not as good as the others, you know. Eternal Ring has a really interesting and kind of a little annoying to interact with the ring mechanic, but I think the magic system in Eternal Ring is more interesting than, like, let's say Kingsfield, because Kingsfield, you have to spend so much time leveling the spells that basically in a playthrough you get your heal spell leveled up and maybe one offensive magic, right? It's you just don't play it long enough to actually see the system bear fruit most of the time. Whereas with Eternal Ring, you know, they built hard checks into the game. Like, if you go and fight the cockatrice and you don't have high enough stat, you literally, like, will not stun him and you won't do any real damage. So it's like a hard limit. It's like, no, you need to engage with the ring mechanic, at least to the point of being powerful enough to actually pass this check. Otherwise, you got to engage with it more. Which, you know, I think that's pretty cool. Speedrun-wise, Eternal Ring has the most tricks. A lot of out-of-bounds in that run. Because when you get out-of-bounds in Eternal Ring, you don't just fall into void space. You just stand on level with the floor that you got out-of-bounds with. So you can just, like, walk out-of-bounds through entire zones. So it's a pretty interesting speedrun for that reason. But it's also interesting, Eternal Ring, one thing it does is that if you go into the menu and you turn analog all the way up, it gets rid of the move and look acceleration, so it's really snappy if you do that. But in the PS4 and 5 version of Eternal Ring, they do that by default, so there's no move and look acceleration. But on PS2 you can do that, you just have to enable it, which makes it, like, very control way way better, because that game has really, really strong move and look acceleration on PS2 by default. Okay, I'm pretty sure I checked everything. Alright, I just have to get the other hearts now. There's one in the hole in the castle zone, and there's one in the temple. Yeah, it's not obvious at all. I literally had the world record speedrun in that game, and I didn't know that. Somebody else figured it out, and I was like, holy shit. It made PS2 a lot more fun to run, because I ran on PS4 and 5 more, because it by default had those options. I didn't know you could do it either. It doesn't say anything like that. You have to turn the analog slider up, which is crazy because the game doesn't support analog sticks. So it's like, why would you do that? Because there's no analog support, and you have an analog slider, and it turns out when you turn that all the way up, very silly. I feel a lot of people don't do that, and if it said like, hey, this makes you move faster, that's one thing, but it doesn't. Not Eternal Ring, Echo Knight, the adventure game series that From Software made on the PlayStation 1 and 2. In that, you can change your move and look speed. It just says move and look speed, but in the games where, you know, balance comes into question with combat and stuff like that, they usually didn't, but Eternal Ring they did. It's just weird. Now that, you know, Sony owns a good amount of Kadokawa, and Kadokawa owns From Software, really the only thing that I can hope is, like, Sony's interest in having more games on PSN will get those games released more, because the moment that they bought, like, a share in Kadokawa and had, like, some control over them and, From Software, and there's like business synergy, there's a reason to re-release the stuff now. Like immediately after they did that, they put out Armored Core 1, 2, and 3 on PSN Classic. So really the only hope I see of like Kingsfield ever being playable again is if Sony is the one that makes them do it. Because they obviously don't care. I hope that their next game is a first-person game. You know, now that they've kind of established themselves, I kind of doubt that they would ever be allowed to do it because they don't have, you know, there's too many business interests now. There's too much money involved. I think maybe the most crazy thing that they could do, they already did, and that was Armored Core 6. But oh, this is the one I already did. I don't know why I did this. Duh. There's the one at the end of Argund, and there's the one in the lower city. They tried a little bit, you know, on PS3, you could get the Kingsfield games in Japan, and you could get Shadow Tower 1 in the US, but I just don't know what the holdup is. I know the interest isn't huge, but it is getting bigger. And there's so many YouTube videos on these games now. Like, the price on Shadow Tower 1 US has gone up insane amounts of money. And I think it's mainly just because people learning about these games and watching YouTube videos, because FromSoft ain't doing shit to help. So, like, when the Iron Pineapple Shadow Tower Abyss video came out, like, the price, like, doubled. Yeah, I mean, I'd be cool with any first-person game they made, whether it's, you know, more Kingsfield style, more Eternal Ring, or Shadow Tower. I think it doesn't even seem that crazy for them to do it, because it's not like first-person action dungeon crawlers are not popular. They're literally like the most popular games on Earth because of Bethesda. Bethesda, like, to regular people, Oblivion and Skyrim has, like, prepared them for more Ultima-style games like this, Ultima Underworld style stuff. People are much more receptive to this kind of game that they were when Kingsfield and Shadow Tower were coming out, so I'd love to see them try it again. And personally, I would love to see them do it and make it VR optional, because From Software and Sony Japan Studio made a game for the PlayStation VR that almost nobody on Earth has played. It's called Deracine. It's basically Echo Knight 4. It's an adventure game. But I want to see them do something like that with combat. And it doesn't necessarily have to be VR required or anything. It would just be nice to see them, you know, make a first-person game and have it maybe be optional. Because then they could maybe trick Sony into paying for it, like they did with Deracine. It's like it's so funny. You have fucking multiple collaborations over the years between Sony and FromSoft themselves. I mean, Sony published Armored Core 1, you know, they did Bloodborne and Demon Souls together. They did, and then the last send-off was Deracine, and like maybe 1,000 people on Earth have ever played it. It's kind of depressing. This is the Cypher thing. Dang, what's going on in here? Do I have to... Is this like a teleporter thing, like the elf area in Kingsfield 3? Let's see. Yeah, and the crazy thing is... like, the last game that I was running was Bloodborne. And the reason why I started running it now is I was waiting for a re-release before I wanted to learn it, because I was hoping, like, maybe it would come out on PC and I could use, like, tools to practice better, because there is an emulator for PS4, but it doesn't have save state support. So you're spending like minutes getting the bosses to practice them. And eventually, like, I had been waiting for years. I just decided, fuck it, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm just going to run it now. And sure enough, not being able to practice it easily made it a lot harder than any other game I had ran. Because even Demon Souls, you can use the PS3 emulator. And that supports save states. These guys probably are resistant to dark. There's a weapon over there. Sharp Storm. Oh. Dang, it's like the safest places. Until they do that. I was about to say the safest place is right next to him. Alright, what do you do? Alright. Perhaps that has begun weakening the barrier. I think the fall damage would kill me. I wonder if backstepping and getting like that backward momentum on the daggers would cancel fall damage. Unless it's a timer. Man, I just want to say, now I'm just thinking about the Kingsfield 3 teleporters in the elf area and how crazy that frame buffer effect is they did. Holy moly, that looks so crazy. I remember being a kid and seeing that effect and just like losing my mind. Just being like, what the fuck? You could do this? Guys. Whoa. Right. Oh god, there's so many. I need to put the regen rings on. I don't know what's better, the regen ring or the scavenger and grave robber ring to get more healing drops. Probably the drop rings, honestly, because they come with other benefits. Like the floating pots. Eternal Ring 2 exists. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. I mean, I could make the joke that everybody and their sister that knows about Eternal Ring is made and say Elden Ring is the sequel, but you can't even equip rings in that game. That's fucking nuts. Oh my god. Okay, they seem to be resistant to this damage. Excuse me. Alright, here's the plan. Weapons. We're enacting emergency protocol. Why am I crouching? It's probably not 100. Probably need to top off, yeah. Let me look at Sharp Storm. This weapon seems good, but it's probably Dex. Yeah. Looks like it's pretty fucking good stat-wise, though. I should rest at the statue in between these paths. Alright, I've already gone through a lot. I should not do this. I have not played all the way through Hybrid Heaven, no. I have played maybe 3 hours of it. There's not, like, anything wrong with it. It's just, wasn't looking for a game to, like, stream all of. When I first played it, I was just, like, playing several Nintendo 64 games in one stream. Let's make sure I actually did rest. Oh yeah, one thing that... Let me see if I can rebind this. Because I'm curious about this. Because being able to... Okay, you can't map the scroll wheel. I was wondering if you could do previous item and have, like, up and down on the scroll wheel select your usable item. Because I don't know, I'm just not very good at hitting 1 and 2 to swap items in, like, panic. Whereas I feel like I could do that a lot easier on a scroll wheel. But allowing scroll wheel remapping basically means that if there's any benefit to jumping, anybody would just, like, map jump to scroll wheel and spin it all the time. Which I don't know if that's a good idea. Whoa. Yeah, it is it's a funky game. That's like the best way to put it. It's a bit funky. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Does this weapon have a... No, okay. Just wondering if it had a sword magic. Nice. How come I keep switching to the fucking mana pot? I gotta take them off. Ah, okay, so I gotta go back in here and just do that. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. Doesn't use that much mana either. Ah! This is not a trap. This is not a trap. Oh. Something I did, I rebinded something. Yes. That's what was happening. That's how I kept switching my usable items. Uh-oh. Oh! Well, here he comes. I switched what I had selected again. I don't know how I did that. Did it change again somehow? Weird. Maybe I'm just hitting 1 and 2 on accident. That must be it. I I'll see if it happens again. It hasn't happened already, so I don't think... I think it was just me hitting it somehow. It hasn't happened again, so it must have been me. Not surprising. Three. You weren't the one I was trying to pull. That's alright. Big level. The golem? Yeah, he won't leave you alone. He just gotta be right by your side. Can't blame him. Old, Austin Lyle Forrester here. Hard to resist. Seems pretty weak, but it must be like in scaling or something, and I've just got like no int. Back here. I got a tablet out of it. Nice. Why did I almost just die? Oh, did I walk over that? Holy moly. That's crazy. I almost just like died after beating it on the way back. I mean, it makes sense. It's a big fucking buzzsaw. I just walked right over it. Whee. Let's go give the guy the tablet. My theory holds true. This is the second to last tablet. This is troubling. The tablet carries a warning. Beware, seeker of knowledge, for such power can either destroy the world as we know it or forge another. Can't help but wonder who crafted these tablets and what compelled them to hide such knowledge. Especially since it feels like the author wanted this knowledge, whatever it is, to be uncovered. Nice. Mind extract. Is that like a give you big brain power, or is that... Oh, right. I should probably use these, because they're supposed to, like, you know, raise your overall health. I just don't do it, because I'm stupid. Damn, that's a lot of mana up. That's, like, as much as I had levels. Okay, so you can use some magic in this game without leveling force. If you get the upgrades. How do I get rid of them? I guess I just have to put something else over it. Or no, I can click the blank? Yeah, there we go. I wonder where I can find a spectral shard of rune steel. Maybe I've already got one? No. Piece of spectral rev steel. Maybe there's one in here somewhere. I don't know. I could poke around. I haven't, like, looked all over here yet. I think if they're going to be anywhere, they'd be in these areas. I just want to use the Moonlight Sword. Let's see if there's any pick-em-upables around. Is also pretty good for just getting some extra healing items. I think I've looked through all here already. I don't even really know what I'm looking for. I guess I'm looking for Spectral Rev Steel. I guess I could just go to the last place. I think that I can see through the world there a little bit. Just barely if I'm lower. Just a little. Oh, right. Let me put the thingy on. Could be missing stuff. Where the crossbow was. Oh, I didn't get it. Jeez. I'm glad I came back then. Yeah, it looks like I got everything except the crossbow. At least I can... Oh, never mind. I guess I'll just go to the third place. Although I guess I still have this more to do there. Guess I could just go check out either of them. No reason why I can't go into this portal over here and just check it out real quick. Close shut the jaws of oblivion. Realm of past. Nice. Realm of shattering, realm of past, realm of might. Another monument. That is one thing I did play this year, I guess, is the remaster. I don't know if it counts. Oh, dang, is it one of these guys? Okay, so these are kill doors. Leave me alone. Get out of here, stalker. Bat. Gotta summon the bats. Man, it's like I'm in Scouring Rush. Ow. Where's the AR-15? Way to go down. We gotta way this way. Look, don't those guys look friendly? Dual wield. All right, I'm guessing this down is like a rest point or something. Yep. I was correct. This is kind of cool. It's like a challenge tower. Kind of reminds me of maybe some of the bonus content in Lost Kingdoms 2. Except there's not like side objectives to the fights. Another From Software banger, a little underappreciated. I like carrying the eye with me. Makes me feel like I'm an explorer. Gotta defeat the Ratchet and Clank enemies. Not bad. What's up, Spidey? Yeah, there's a lot of eyes. Wonder if it's, you know, a theme or something. Alright. Keep going. I think these guys are probably resistant to blood damage. You don't like, what's his face? The new pro tag? I kind of feel similar. I feel like so much of Ninja Gaiden is Ryu that, like, putting another character in there, maybe not the best idea, but also I like Nero, and, you know, that's how they introduced Nero, is they just, like, kind of, they just made you play him, right? And I like him, but I do feel like, they did a better job than Platinum did, I'd say, personally. But I haven't played 4. I will play 4, and I will render my judgment upon the video game when I play it, but I have not played it yet. I'm going to wait for it to be on sale. Kind of a lot going on. Kind of wish I had aggroed one at a time. Kind of looked like I was going to be able to do that, but then I walked in. because I didn't have very many bolts on my bar, and I didn't want to try and make that work. But now I'm like kind of just burning resources trying to live. Dude, the teleport behind you stuff is really rude when it's a group fight. Just gotta pay the damage tax. Yeah, I remember when I got hit by icicles and I started bleeding uncontrollably. Is this game a Minecraft mod? No, man. It's a Kingsfield styled game. It's pretty good. I'd recommend it. This is not on the Sword of Moonlight engine. This is inspired by Kingsfield and Shadow Tower and Eternal Ring and stuff, but it's not like on the same engine, which I think is fine. The Sword of Moonlight engine is very limiting. There is a there's a bunch of different fan games on the Sword of Moonlight engine. The one that you're probably thinking of is the one that I played on stream, which was Lunacid Tears of the Moon. I mean, it'll definitely happen. I mean, I think it's kind of inevitable that word gets out that this game's good and people buy it. Whether it's from YouTubers making videos or just word of mouth. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, how did that guy come from behind me? What? Oh, there they go. In the ceiling again. I made it way harder on myself backing into that. Guys aren't so bad melee. Definitely burning through a lot of heals, but I got a lot of gold. I can just buy more if I run out. Yeah, the one thing with making something in Sword of Moonlight is that even if you package it with DG Voodoo, like Here's the Moon did, there's just gonna be a lot of people that can't get it to run. That was the most common thing I saw with Tears of the Moon is I saw like big streamers try to play it and they just couldn't figure out how to make DG Voodoo work. And they just gave up. Aegis Spear. There's a lot of good spears in this game. Aegis Spear. Magical short javelin-like spear found in a strange dimension. Being almost weightless, it's perfect for throwing. It can even return. Ooh. It's an offhand weapon. But I don't got enough dex or int. Yeah, I also have, you know, used Sword of Moonlight plenty. I've used it with and without DG Voodoo. But DG Voodoo just tends to make it run the best. So, like, you can alt-tab and it doesn't crash and stuff like that. But it has been a while since I've tried without it. I just know that Tears of the Moon either had it on by default or at least it came in the download. And that was just, like, the #1 barrier I saw. Because I saw, like, big streamers, like, avoiding the puddle, try and play it on stream, and they just couldn't get it to work by just trying to launch it. And that was enough for them to give up. One thing that I would be interested in is seeing, like, somebody trying to make a hard Sword of Moonlight mod, because the problem with Sword of Moonlight is that it's really difficult to make that game hard. Because circle strafing is kind of a solved thing, right? Like, whoa, dang. I didn't know these guys had combos. Maybe that was just the bug getting me. Every Sword of Moonlight game I've played has been incredibly easy because it's just very easy to dodge things. I imagine for most people, though, maybe not. It's not that way. I'm just kind of sick nasty with the tank controls. What's up, second place? It's going good. Right now we're going through a combat trial area, so it's just a bunch of kill doors with enemies. Triple kill. Probably gonna have to buy more heals because just the amount of attacking is kind of chipping away at my health with this weapon. Oh boy. I needed to like run in here big time. Oh, here he comes. Not enough bolts. Interesting. Don't think I have it. I'm gonna need to spend money. That's fine. I've got like 10,000 gold. I can spend money. Oh, the spiders, man. And I don't got arrows. Fuck. That's no good. Okay, worst comes to worst, I just do a couple of these fights again. It's not the end of the world. I am burning. I am dead. Buy some resources. Do, do, do. Oh, shit. Sells a limited amount of healing items. It won't matter much. Maximum health. But yeah, I need to put the Ring of Blades on. I didn't have that. Low mana. Moderate health. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's, did I just happen to pick up a thing? No. No spectral rune steel yet. You never really get stuck in this game because, I mean, if you need healing badly, you just put the drop rings on and farm some fucking barrels and then you get heals. Spell from the Wind School. I haven't talked to this guy at all, so I'm going to just hand over all of these arcane scrolls at once. Elemental magic, most revered art in my homeland, vast and unforgiving great desert. Oh, I'm not going to stab you, don't worry. Summon Blade. Oh, it's Summon Swords. No Storm. Blazing Blade. One with the wind. It's good. I like it. I mean, look at it. How could you not? You know, if you're looking for something that's like Kingsfield or Shadow Tower, but plays like a video game that, you know, regular humans would play, this is it. It all returns to bow cheese. Whoa, buddy. Holy fuck. I thought he was laying down to die. I didn't know he was about to fucking football tackle me from 200 yards. That doesn't matter. The regen is actually, like, really good on this ring. It's almost like Adjudicator shield level regen or blessed weapon type shit. I'm really happy these guys don't make the area dark. Actually, I guess it wouldn't really matter much. Alright, now for these guys. Oh boy. This ain't good. Don't do that. Wait, is Jesus in this universe? I know it's Jesus is confirmed in Kingsfield because you save at crosses in Kingsfield 1J, but holy shit. Put it in the wiki. Oh, right, yeah. I'm doing fire damage and they are fire, so this is like gonna do butt damage. I need to switch to that. Dark crossbow. You're not upside down, my friend. Okay, at least I knocked him out of it. There we go. Put it on the wrong thing, though. Got to press Q. Bloodstone blade. Knight greatsword. There we go. Automatic crossbow like Shrek 2. There is a hand crossbow. I don't know if it's automatic. But this thing, it like shoots 5 bolts at once. Look at this. There's a lot of really cool weapons in this game. Boom. That's the way forward. Get your ass down here, man. Come on. I guess it doesn't really matter if you stay up there. Alright, this is kind of falling apart now. Three more. Aggroed them both. It's gonna be a bit unfortunate now. Okay, never mind. We're good. Ring of Ashes. Ooh, I mean, that could be good. That could be good with my bow. My bow does do some burning damage. Am I fucked? No, we're good. See if I can get some heals. Seem to be like pretty high level chests. I don't know if these are leveled chests or what. Or if there's just a table for like each zone. But these give good money and seems like they give a good amount of healing items. Pretty good farm, I think. You'd eat it. Especially if I was wearing the rarity rings. This is such a cool area. I love vertically designed areas. Stuff like this, just towers. Very cool. a certain point, damage resistance is going to help me more than just maximum health. Whee! Oh, the halberd boys. I gotta fight all the knights now. I did it again. Broken blade, not broken blade. I want bloodstone blade. Knight shield Q. Then runic crossbow. There we go. Oh, you're the crossbow guy. Crossbow guys aren't as scary as the others. You all crossbow guys? No. Yeah, I'm playing on M&K. This game does support controller, but I mean, if I'm playing it on computer, I may as well use my mouse and keyboard. But I did use like controller just a little while to test it, and it seems good. Upper boy? Another archer. If you think this looks cool, I would just recommend buying it. The game is like 17 bucks. I've been playing it for like 12 hours now, and it doesn't seem like it's going to end anytime soon, which is awesome. Ow. Too many games. Don't worry, I get you. I'm trying to just wait to let my health refill a little. Oh yeah, you were talking about that. You're like the only person I've heard talk about that game. You a halberd guy? Oh boy. I mean, I played, what's it called? Evil Within. I liked Evil Within. That was Tango, right? Yeah, I only played the first one as well. Yeah, it was a really, really incredible action thriller. A really solid game. Some of the stuff I didn't like with like how the traps work and how you set up traps and how you drop the fire and stuff like that. It's just like a little sticky. You know what I mean? Oh, this is a boss rush too? That's kind of sick. One of these days I want to go back and like try the Akuma mode in that game where it's like insane difficulty and it's super fucked up and hard. Wait, I have to fight both bosses in the same room? That's kind of fucked up. Owie. Okay, this is the slash. Ow. Holy fuck. Is this like... This must be like some separate thing. Maybe this is required, I'm not sure. I need a weapon that can use that like holy damage. Or use the sun sword, because this guy's weak to that, I think. I mean, it is a boss rush, but I'm fighting two bosses at the same time. Which is usually like, you know, reserved for like extra challenge set type stuff, but maybe it is required, I don't know. I'm already here, I may as well try and beat it. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of healing. He's in second phase. Oh, that's the sword blast. Fuck. Sword blast. Yeah, he's got a lot more health this time around. Okay. I need to get a better damage type then, because it's like, it's such a massive resource sink if I try and fight that now. I think he was weak to light. I mean, that makes sense for sure. I just, you know, the pausing doesn't pause like it does in Kingsfield, so I can't, like, actively try and strategize in a fight once I'm already in it. I just kind of have to go with what I got. Maybe I could beat it. I mean, I can go back up there and try. Give it one more go. Consumables. Let's have these on here too. Do I have the rings on? This is blood. Maybe it's better to have both regen rings on. Kind of figured it was my damage type, because the sun powder did so much extra damage when I was messing with them the first time. And it's kind of a... It makes sense. Yeah, let me just... Bleed does more damage against these guys. These guys are like physical puppets. Tons of arrows. Just rolling down over there. It's kind of funny. They like funnel to the door. Keep this for these guys. Well, no worries. Sounds like a well-deserved rest. I'm probably not going to play for too much longer either. Normally my stream length is around 3 hours, but I'm kind of locked in right now, so... If I beat this guy, it'll probably be the end. Alright, let's swap weapons. If he's a ghost, he probably is just, like, really weak to the sun. Maybe if I have, like, a really powerful non-elemental weapon, it would be better. And I could use the light powder on it. The greatsword, I mean, the greatsword is... You could use light powder on him with that. And I think that maybe the base damage might end up being more. Zweihander's lightning. As far as passively enchanted stuff, the only thing I have is the Sun Sword, which that's fine. I can use that. 441. What's the highest damage, like regular damage I've got? Maybe this, but I don't have the int to use that. So it's probably the Great Sword. I think I'll just try the Sun Sword this time. Oh yeah, that's like more than twice as much damage. Gotta back up. Ow. Oh boy. I gotta just focus on getting this guy down before he kills. Like, I just die from loss of resources. There we go. No, you can block. But it's not perfect blocking. It's like Shadow Tower. You actively block to you know, get the damage resistance, since, like, it doesn't 100% block fizz damage and stuff like that, but it does give you a lot of benefits to block and attack. I don't know why, I'm just bad at doing it. Maybe it's just because of the way my fingers sit on keyboard, like hitting left shift. I don't know, maybe if I played on controller it'd be a little easier for me to do that. I'm getting good burn damage. Solid dot. Nice. 45k experience, that's big. Yeah, that was pretty manageable. Like, it really, damage type really matters. I'm using keyboard on PC for the most part, like, if it supports it. Depends on the game. Like, an action game, I'll probably use controller. Oh, it depends on the game type. I use DualSense Edge with a notch replacing the top gate of my left analog stick, so I can, like, for in Souls games, I can run perfectly up and stuff. So I use that on, like, Souls games. But I use, like, DualShock 4 on stuff that uses D-pad heavily. Because I like it smaller, it's easier to move my hands around it. Glass Warrior. Yeah, like, there's just a lot of situations where I want the PS4 controller just because it's smaller. Easier to mash on, too. Got 6 levels. Let's just do some resistance. You know what? Fuck it. Status ailments are so strong in this. It's just like I'm getting owned up. So I'm guessing I probably have like one more stream of this game left. You know, I'm curious about the Moonlight Sword thing, so I might just look up where to find Spectral Rev Steel, just see if I can get one really quick and just see what it looks like. Reforged weapons. Let's see. Spectral Rev Steel. I probably walked past it already. Piece of Spectral Revstone. Rev Steel, that's it. Rev Steel. Rev Steel. I mean, if it's obvious, I could just hold off. See if I could just find one. actually gave you a... Oh my god. Okay, let me try that. Where do I find a piece of spectral rev steel in Verho? It didn't give me an answer at all. Let's see. For piece, okay, I found one thing. For piece of spectral rev steels, the ones I found: 2 in workshop, I don't know what that is. 1 in realm of might, 4 in realm of fear. Okay, well, I've been in the realm of might a bunch. I don't know what realm of fear is. I guess it's in here. I gotta go look. Realm of Shatter. Okay, I could just go there then. Probably down one of the paths I haven't done yet, would be my guess. Because I've done that one, and I've done that one, and there's 2 more. Next to NPC. There's also that one down there. Go to the left path, alright. I did already do this one, so I probably did just walk past it. Ah, my bad. Okay. You mean this one right here? West, north. So... this one? This guy right here? The other one I didn't explore yet. Okay, so the left of this. He's gonna rush over here and stomp me to death, ain't he? Okay. I'll do that then. Oh boy. Dang, I whiffed bad. Stone Hero Great Shield. That thing is fucking massive. Good lord. Okay, there's another teleporter. Let me swap back to the Bloodstone Blade. Alrighty. All right. Am I stupid? I didn't see an NPC anywhere. Must be the other... Oh, maybe there's like another teleporter somewhere I missed. Yeah, it does kind of got like a little bit of the breakdown vibe, huh? It's very possible. I didn't see it. I can go back and look more. I'm also like kind of at the end of my brain stem right now, you know. Let me go check again. Next to big stone, okay. I did see the big stone and I looked around it, so I must have missed it. So it's... Oh, okay. Just like behind the flower. Well, there we go. Now we can see the Moonlight Sword. And I get to do a respec and play the rest of the game with the sword that I love. Right. Well, there's no faith in this game, so I guess by default it's probably going to be the int scaling Moonlight Sword. Just have to see. This weapon, I managed to return it to its former glory. I've never seen such a work of art. It nearly rivals the Rune Blade. As promised, it is yours. Moonblade. Hell yeah. Oh, dang, it's not in scaling. That's awesome. Very cool. Aw. You've been by my side all along. Can I use the Moonlight Sword magic? We have to see. Oh, it just passively it has projectile attacks. Does that cost mana? Oh, it does. Okay, so that's cool. I wonder if it... Like, so that could be maybe my projectile weapon instead of my crossbow. That's cool, though, that it's, like... Just does the sword magic without having to do the sword magic. Pretty cool. Now I kind of want to upgrade that other weapon and see what that one is, because... Get one-handed version, that's cool. Wonder what this turns into. More spectral. Very cool. And I don't even need to respec to use it. Alright, let's see if that guy restocked on heals. I'm gonna have to buy, like, as many heals as I can at this point, because I kind of let myself run low. Oh, you moved. Oh, hey. Just gave me mass shards for spending money at him. That's pretty cool. Maybe now he holds more. Oh, nope. He's still... He sells the bigger magic potions, but not the health potions. Dang. Just gotta farm them. That's okay. I could do that. Alright. Thanks for watching. Solid day. I'm guessing the next time I stream this, I'll probably be able to beat it, but, you know, we'll just have to see. So far, I like it a lot. It's a pretty fucking good game. So I'm looking forward to continuing playing it. I'll probably continue playing it on Tuesday. See you then. Goodbye.